our distance. It's the best way to listen. It's for the best we keep our distance.
I just realized that I've been talking to you guys and I was muted. Thanks for letting me know. Digi is not live, but I did manage to come back for a stream a couple days ago. You guys, James, you were probably asleep for it. It was for the Europeans and the Aussies, and it was a fun time. But you'll never guess. You will never guess what we're going to do tonight. What are we going to do tonight, chat? The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Are you all ready for some Classic Fixed? Digi is not live, I know. You know what? The other day, I directed all my YouTube users to Digitalic. And I raided over to Digi and I was like, everybody, let's go watch Digitalic. And then, turns out Digi was not live on YouTube, and so I just left everybody hanging. James, I think I have at least as weird a sleep schedule as you. Maybe we'll talk about it during this game. I have my karaoke song all picked out. But if someone wants to do the redeem, well, I'll switch it up. I'll sing something I don't even know. That's half the fun. I get to kind of make the melody up as I go. Kind of figure out the song. But, you know, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, everybody. We have a lobby. I gotta switch to the right scene, though. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? The same thing we do every night. That's right. Red is a bot. Red is going to take Australia early. We're going to try to take over the world. We're going to try to take over the world. Red's a bot. Red has Australia. Well, I guess I could hang out in Asia and wait for Australia to open up. I mean, that's a dangerous game. Because that freaking bot is going to start swinging, and he's got a lot of troops out there. He's going to go from... He's going to go from Oz into Asia. And that's where all my troops are. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody has troops. Where I have troops. Where they're going to want to be. And where I'm going to be allowed to be. Alright. we've got the bot in Australia. Who's going to come into South America? Well, turn order says purple gets first initiative. I don't think anyone is going to hold Europe anytime soon. Yellow probably comes down into Africa. That leaves blue in North America. Maybe purple just doubles down on North America because that's where all his troops are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out in Asia for a minute. Oof. Do not like losing a troop there. So James talking about his weird sleep schedule. My man, I have a weird sleep schedule. I have a non-24 hour circadian rhythm. And what that ends up with is that it's a 26-hour cycle. And so when I am just obeying my body's natural cycle. Ooh, what's yellow doing there? Maybe yellow wants to go to South America. When I'm obeying my body's natural cycle, I end up with a bedtime that is 2 hours later every day than it was the day before. And I didn't know this for a long time. I just thought I was a night owl and I could never get to sleep, and then I was always having a really, really rough time waking up in the morning, and that was just like the natural order of things. Well, it turns out it's an actual thing, and people deal with this. And it's called N24. And so, for the first 40 plus years of my life, I thought I just couldn't wake up in the morning. Ooh, what is... And they didn't figure it out until I no longer had a job and I didn't have to get up in the mornings. I wasn't encumbered by an alarm clock. And I just got to sleep whenever I went to sleep. Whenever I was tired, I went to sleep. Whenever I was awake, I would get up. And so I started tracking what times those were. And after about a month, it settled right into 26 hours. This is a problem that I've had my entire life. I used to say that it was that I had trouble switching states between being asleep and being awake. Like, I always had trouble falling asleep at night. I always had trouble waking up in the morning. Like, ever since freaking kindergarten. My entire life. Okay, here we go. 10v4. That's what we want to see. Lose troops. Lose troops. There we go. I think I still stack in Siam, or maybe I just go in right here. We got the green 9 sitting on the backside. Q, I relied on NyQuil for many years. Not gonna lie. NyQuil, NyQuil, NyQuil. We love you. That stupid fucking Q. Well, I guess if Green wants to go into Australia in the second wave, I don't want to. And so, let's go to Europe. We'll eventually clean these bot out. Especially once they start swinging at all the other troops up here, and once Green wants to come into Australia. But yeah, I took NyQuil for a long time. And then I tried melatonin. I tried light therapy. I tried no screens, but it like, this started before screens were even a thing. It happened after a head injury. Interesting. You had a delayed sleep cycle before the head injury, but now non-24. I thought for the longest time that I had delayed sleep phase. DSPD. All right, well, I'm not going to hang out in Europe with that bot looming. Yeah, so I thought that I just had a delayed sleep phase. And it wasn't until I no longer had the responsibility of an alarm clock where I finally realized that the problem was N24. Hey, Dicey, what's going on? Elijah, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there, buddy. I didn't even see if I... Oh, God, these cards. Well, I am very killable. Yellow just goes back and hangs out in Egypt. This is not going to be a great strategy given that red is going to take Europe and Australia. Someone's going to have to take at least Australia away from red. It's interesting that it came after a head injury. I had a couple head injuries when I was young. But I think my mother would agree that this started before I had any head injuries. I once got hit in the face with a baseball, like a fastball. That sucked. And then another time, I legitimately got a concussion running into a door. Not like a battered woman. Never work nights, it won't help? No, it won't help N24 for sure. So I want to not have to face green if I don't have to. So I don't want to be in the middle of the pathway to China or to Australia if green wants to go that way. We end up with cavalry after 5 cards. If we survive, maybe yellow kills us right here. I think yellow wants Australia, and so I'm not going to take it. I am not going to take it. Death Horse, welcome to the stream. It is great to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for the follow. Everybody surrounding Europe is kind of interesting. Right, look at these stacks surrounding Europe. We got yellow, we got purple, we got blue who has access, we got me who has access. We got green up at the top. Are you gonna try to kill me, green? Don't fucking do it, man. Good play. Good play. I think, honestly, James, I think a lot of people, and this is, you know, my own personal bias, I think a lot of people have non-24-hour sleep cycles, and they never get the chance to explore it. Because they're locked into the standard workday, and they're locked into the same cycle as their partner or their family. And once it gets like deeply ingrained like that, and there's social pressure for it, not just economic pressure, you can't really do anything about it. You get locked into the alarm clock. Hey, what's up, Spicy? How's it going, Lemonhead? Yellow is sharking me? I mean, yellow could have killed me a few turns ago if he really wanted to, but I don't think he's going to. I mean, Spicy, I think you picked it. You just don't know that you picked it. Or maybe you do. right, is everyone gonna let purple hold that? I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason for the rest of the board to allow purple to hold. Yeah, we let red do it because red is a bot and we have reason to let the red bot do red bot things. But now everybody's hanging out in Asia with big old stacks. Blue is going to let it happen. Green can't access it. Yellow's going to let it happen. We're just going to sit here and wait for red to get big enough to hit purple. And the rest of us just have no bonus. I mean, I feel like this is the time for green to go in and take Oz. He's too big for anyone else to do anything about, except for maybe yellow. Yeah, man, yellow might just kill me here. I think I just run away to Japan. I mean, this is looking more and more like a classic no bonus open. I could try to kill yellow, but I don't think that helps me at all. James says, I just accepted the way that I sleep. If I try to fight it now, I get constant migraines. So for me to be most productive, I accept my sleep pattern. You know, that's kind of been my strategy. Just kind of accept it. And one of the reasons that I've been kind of drawn to content creation has been that it is an inherently flexible schedule. I should teach red a lesson for turtling with weak positions. Red is a bot. Yeah, red started out as a bot. How's it going, Richard? Ollie, I don't think I said hello. Hello, hello, hello. Purple has 5 cards. Can I kill purple? Maybe I just go in. Yeah, you're not gonna run away with this, buddy. Ooh, and he gets the dudes trade. Ah, he says, All right, if I'm not going to run away with this, neither is blue. I love stirring shit up. We got Bumpy Toe in the house. We got Omega. We got Lauren. Hello, everybody. I need to learn how to play better against Autobots. Any tips? Ooh, okay, yeah. So the automated bots are going to have a certain number. They're going to have a certain style of personality. I don't know all of them, but one of them is to be a breaker. One of them is to be a taker. And then there's another one that is mostly just aggressive. Anytime that a breaker bot has a 50% chance roll or better, it will take that roll. So if you have, let's say we had a red 19 stack and blue only had a 19 stack here, that bot would roll this. Absolutely, 100%. Will he get it? Who knows? But he'll take that roll. Stacker is a type? Fair enough. Yellow's definitely hunting me? I don't know if Yellow's hunting me. I don't think I'm valuable enough for Yellow to kill. Ooh, I do not have cards. Is Purple gonna try to kill me? I mean, if Purple kills me, then Yellow just kills Purple. I think Purple's gonna try. I think Purple's gonna fucking kill me if I don't do something about it right here. Yeah. Thanks, Blue. All right, what's 43v43? Well, it looks like the red bot's gonna help me out here. Or I could go over to Europe. Maybe it's time to break Europe. I think it's very, very probable that Purple comes kills me right here. I should have done it. Well, that's a 5th place. but not a horrible 5th place. Got a pretty good lobby here. That's not going to be a horrible 5th place. That game was rigged. I didn't see anyone that looked super suspicious. I think I brought that on myself. All right, I should have killed purple there. Well, at least took a shot at it. It didn't help that I went to 5 cards. Well, like, I knew that was going to happen. But purple dies next, right? That lobby filled fast. You can't be in here. You can't be in here either. And I'm gonna kick you. Yep, I'm gonna kick you. Yeah, yellow kills purple immediately. That's what I saw coming to. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. I think everybody in here is independent. I think. Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. If blue does not go into Australia, I'm going to try for a turn 1 Oz. It's risky, but I think I can get it. I think mainly I just need to get red out of that position. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see what everybody else is going to want. What I'm going to be allowed to have, what they're going to want to have. Pink is coming this way. Okay. Let's get some dice. Oh, that's not great dice. Yes, black is a bot. And pink's going to come down and try to run us out of Australia. The black bot, I was going to say, basically vacates Europe for red. That would have been nice. We got green in South America. We got blue in North America. Red's in Europe. Pink is going to come and try to run me out of Australia. Maybe that means that I shift to Africa. Maybe I should have done that last turn. Well, blue helped me out significantly right there. Pink's gonna come down. Is he gonna go all the way in? He is gonna go all the way in. I'm close enough, at least. All right. We'll play the double Cucaracha. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Now, pink goes before me, so he's going to have the chance to... Pink's going to have the chance to trade before me. And one thing we like to note, we always like to note, is that you don't have to kill the player who's in front of you. All you really need to do is feed them to someone else. Hey, Orion. If you can be responsible with that sword, you can have it, my friend. It's always nice to have someone else in chat watching things. You know, we like to have a nice large group of mods because you never know when someone's going to be able to be here, someone's not. If you want to sit in chat, I would love you to be able to do the things that need to be done. All right, do I get a 10 set? Not yet. We got green in North America. What's happening up there? Yeah, also, Orion, I trust you, man. You don't see me just like giving the sword to Lauren over here. Buddy P Moon, you want to be a mod? Talk to me about it later, man. I need more mods on YouTube. Legit. Pink is very spread out, so even if he doesn't get it here, the 4v2 he just missed. Cool. I'm sitting here like daring pink to do it. Right, but even if pink gets a 10 set here, he's got to go through 5 of my troops. Maybe he gets it, maybe he doesn't. I do have a set on the next turn. I got an 8 set. Ooh, I may lose my 5 here. Oh, he goes the other way. Let's go. All right, pink. Do you have a trade? Do you have a big trade? Does blue go into Iceland here? If I'm blue, I definitely go into Iceland. Pink has it. Okay. What's 9 outside? That was a miss. Six v 5. No, I'm gonna get to hang on to that position. Well, pink's gonna remove it for me. Pink's not even gonna remove my position? Hell yeah. Let's go 5v2. Now we're in a good spot. I just hope Pink doesn't have a set on 3 here. Pink having a set on 3 here. He's got to go through 5, and then the 11, and then he takes. And then I go next, and I can come back in because I have a 10 set. Like, Pink and I are just going to kill each other here. If Pink comes and takes Australia from me, can I kill Black on a set? I could. Is that something I want to do? I don't think it is. Pink sets. 2. -8. All right. So Pink's hoping that I don't have a set here. Pink says, fuck my life. Yeah, Pink. Good game. You killed us both. Triple kill? Is this going to be a triple kill? He's not going to make it. He's got to get Black next. Oh, there it is. Well, you can come get me. It'll be 1 card. Preview 1 miss. Aww. I don't think it did set him, Lauren. Hey, Selena, what's going on? Well, that's 2 really rough games to start out with. We went head-to-head with the beginner in Australia. Well, after that strong lobby to begin with, we went into a really rough lobby. We took 4th place there.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Oh my goodness. Selena. Naughty, naughty. Green should get 3rd. Green will probably get 2nd. I wasn't looking at the turn order, but Green probably gets 2nd there. Depends on where he pulls out. All right. Maybe we play the next one a little bit more conservatively, and we decide not to go to Australia. No matter what our spawn is, we don't go to Australia this turn. That's 2 games in a row I went no odds, no win. And then I died. And I know better than that, right? Everyone knows better than that. I made a fucking t-shirt that makes fun of people who go into Australia. My dice didn't help losing 4 on the 3 in the turn 1. I don't think it would have stopped him. He had more than enough troops to come in anyway. They used to be, Hugh. They used to be. We have my stalker in the room. My stalker's in the lobby. We're going to let her just hang out there for a minute. Let this lobby fill up a little bit. And then we'll kick her. Fun times. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zug Zug himself is in the chat. How's it going, buddy? Oh, sometimes it's fun, James. I gotta say, I feel honored to have earned a stalker. I mean, that's a level. I got a hair sitting right in front of my eye that I can see. I don't want it to drop into my eye. Okay, you don't get to be here. And you don't get to be here. Nobody's stalking my beginner ass, that's for sure. You know what? Nobody was stalking me until I started doing a lot of YouTube stuff. Like I said, it's an honor, right? I've gained enough notoriety that people want to play with me. I respect that. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. You felt special? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where I have troops. Where everybody else has troops, where I'm going to want to be, and where everybody else is going to want to be. I go dead last. That means I get 3 extra troops to start off the game. Purple probably is going to want to be in North America. Nobody has a really strong... Oh, nope. I'm wrong. Purple wants to go to Australia. Nope. Purple does want to go to North America. He just wants to take his troops out. Cool. Nobody has a really strong claim on Oz. We probably see pink ultimately getting in there. If blue decides to go into Europe, which is where I kind of want to go, then I will move down into Africa. Where is orange going to want to be? Well, orange is probably also going to want to be in Africa or Australia. With black hanging out on the outside, I don't think... even a strong pink spawn goes for the turn 1 Australia. But it'll be interesting to see what purple decides, or what orange decides to do here. Hey man, we're gonna dress sexy. I don't know about getting dubs though. We're 2 quick losses in. Maybe 3. I don't even remember anymore. Black goes into South America and then goes up into NA. I'm cool with that. Blue puts into South America. So I think that does mean that I'm going to get to go to Europe. Any other tips about Autobots besides the 50-50 rolling tip? Yeah, so very often big bot stacks will glue themselves to other big stacks and just sit there and stack and stack and stack until eventually they have enough to roll it. And so if you have a bot stack that's glued to you, you need to move your ass away if you want that bot stack to go somewhere else. And that very often means losing your own bonus. But keeping your big stack is usually preferable. Pink. Well, Pink is on his way to Africa there. Right, we're just gonna get out of South America here. I'm sorry, Pink is on his way to Australia there. What are some other nice bot tips? The bots will only attack a finite number of times. Right? A bot will never take over the entire world in a single turn. And so you can use that to your advantage to beat the bots in a 1v1. In a 1v1 situation, beating a bot, even a much larger bot, super possible. What you want to do is break all of their bonuses, just like in a regular 1v1, and then hit as many of their single territories as possible, because the bot is not going to recover all of their territories if you hit enough of them. You break and then you take board, and they break and then you take board, and they break and you take board. And hopefully at one point you start to be able to collect bonuses. And the bot, if they're far enough away, won't break your bonus. Well, Orange probably could have blitzed that and also won. Instead, they're just going to die. Okay, so the orange 4 in Japan is actually going to be the difficult expertise in killing orange, so I'm just going to stack up there and then get ready. Hopefully some of these orange territories get removed in the meantime. And then nobody blocks the orange kill. But very often, you want to, when faced with a bot, you want to set that bot up to focus on your opponents instead of you. So that kind of entails understanding how the bots work. I need someone to take out Central America. If someone takes out Central America and probably Australia. No, if someone takes out Central America, then I can definitely kill Orange in a turn or two. All right, there goes Central America. Is someone else going to have a swing at Orange before I do? Maybe Purple. Black's also setting up a purple, an Orange kill. I mean, if Pink takes Orange out of Australia, then I can get Orange on 3 cards. Maybe I hit... Maybe I bite the bullet and hit Orange in Oz this turn. Is there a world where I can have a double kill with... Oh, there's Orange in Australia. Never mind. Oh, Orange is still here. Okay. Maybe I can get a double kill. Maybe I just take Orange now. I've got the position for it. On 3 cards. Yeah, I'll take early 3. Alright, he had it 8 set anyway. Fine by me. Let's turn that into 10 set. If Pink doesn't set here, I can kill Pink. Well, that'll be fun times. Get 2 kills. Oh, 10 set. Even if Pink does set, I could kill him, but I'm not going to. Purple. Can I kill Purple? I think I could. Not sure it'd be worth it. GG, Pink. And what have we learned? We don't want fucking Australia. We don't want it, but purple does. It's not like not wanting Australia is any kind of news. But fun fact, blue might trade here. No, blue doesn't trade. Well, I'll go to Europe. I don't fucking care. But purple cannot be allowed to hold both, right? Blue on 5 cards. I don't have a line on blue. Yeah, purple could end up taking both. I don't think so. I think blue on his set runs in and takes away Australia. Ooh, now this gets spicy. Purple leaves NA. Purple abandons North America and just goes straight into Australia. Do I want to be in Europe or do I want to be in North America? I mean, I already have most of Europe, right? Blue got chased out of South America by black, right? So they have bad blood. We can't let black have all of the Americas. All right, my big stack is locked. But I don't think blue comes at me, because I can just kill blue in 2 turns. Maybe black comes and breaks me. Maybe purple does it. I don't think purple does it. Oh, purple's gonna take board. Why stop at 15, purple? Black's gonna hit you at least for 1 card. Oh, he didn't want to open me up. Because I'm volatile and I will kill people. Okay, cool. I get that. Fair enough. Arkin says, the kill into the 3-player endgame is always tricky, but I usually go for it, although I play with alliances and you don't. Also, good evening. Good evening to you, Arkin. I'm sorry that we have not been able to connect. I know he made it over to sushi the other night. But I swear to God, I want to do it. I think this is the second time that I've flaked on plans with Arkin, to be fair. I'll admit it on stream. Thank you for your patience and understanding, sir. Black with the 10 set doesn't quite have enough to finish off North America, but I think he's going to start trying, and you definitely don't want that to happen. Just take a drink. Well, I'm the only one who's strong enough to resist. Black's got 2 cards here. He's got a 9 and a 7. He could double tap me. I don't think he's that sophisticated. Oh, look at me. I got a wild card and dudes. Fun times. Hey, you don't give me shit about not wearing a tie, okay? It's Sunday night. I got a linen shirt on. That's a different kind of classy. That's right, Blue. That's right. Arkin asks the true or false question. In most of the world, you know what day it is. In Los Angeles, you know if it's the week or the weekend. Sure. But in Vegas, all you know is if the sun is up or down. I mean, sometimes you don't even know that. The freaking casinos keep all of the freaking casinos keep all the windows taped up or, you know, blocked up. No clocks. That's right. No clocks, no outside windows, so you can't tell what time it is. Yes, I would like to take dudes with my wild card. That's exactly what I would like to do. Purple is basically doing everything that he can to facilitate me taking a big swing at black here. Nerd? Holy shit! Getting razzed by my own chat. By my own moderators, no less. Holy shit! First it was hot buns this morning. My god. I don't know if you guys caught the trivia game this morning, but our team that was formerly named Playing for Third couldn't even take third place. We suck at trivia, apparently. And goddamn Buns had... And she wanted to have some fun today. God damn it, we had fun. That was a good time. Oh my god! Jesus. Like I said, fun times. Fun times were had by all. Trivia game. Did you stream it? I did not stream it. Bumpy Toe, if I streamed our trivia games, they're Hot Bun streams them. And I think Trendy streamed our first game. Maybe the first one and the second one. But I wasn't sure if people in my audience would enjoy watching us utterly fail at trivia. You'll be sitting there screaming at your screens like, what the hell? What the hell? What was the frickin' device that Sam came up with at the very beginning? We played... So, Trendy and I are on a trivia team with Sam Miller, who is a very fun member of chat. I don't think Sam streams at all. We're on with Sam, and we're on with Mallory Lynn. If you guys don't know Mallory Lynn, she's also very fun. You should check her out on YouTube. Void is on our team, but he's been absent for a couple weeks. He's not available to participate. And then Mallory's husband Brian is also on the team. And 2 weeks ago, we actually won the game. Sled you'd watch? Okay. We'll do it next time. Pledge. This is Las Vegas, dude. All right, we like to see blue unsatisfied with the number of territories that purple has been taking. Oh, I didn't even freaking, I was paying attention to you guys. I didn't even see blue move his big stack over towards South America. We love to see this. Ooh, we love the South America Cold War. My God. My cards the last few days, guys. So many dudes. So many dudes. Ooh, spicy. Purple wants to deny blue from taking cards, so I'm going to have to give blue a card next turn. Unless blue hits me. That would be tragic. I'm going to throw him a fist bump here. I will give you a card next turn. Don't worry, bro. Breaking me is not the play. Maybe he misinterpreted my fist bump right there. I think we're going to go with he misinterpreted my fist bump. Who called the infantry? Oh, you don't want me to say dudes? You want me to say infantry? Well, I do say cavalry. And artillery. Dudes suck. We sure do. There we go. You turn a shitty trade into a slightly less shitty trade. You never saw that as a fist bump, but always as a warning? No, that's a friendly fist bump. You, no. The fist bump is friendly. That's I want to be friends. You think the same thing about the pirate fist bump? It's friendly unless JP is in your game? I mean, I think right there, the correct play for blue would be to pull off a Middle East, because I'm going to give up. Like, I'm going to take cards in Middle East. Right? There is no world where I let purple hold all of Asia. Let's see if this works out. Not quite. Well, I can't put it on 70. We're just gonna have to wait another turn. James, I think your interpretation is probably more accurate. Is that what battle points are for? No, that's what gems are for. Battle points get you little trinkets along the way. Gems let you choose what it is. So, like, if you take your daily gems out of the store every day, like your free 2 gems, Black fucked that up. If you take your 2 free gems out of the store, or the 3 free gems, whatever it is, at the end of the season, you'll be able to pick up one of these useful emotes for free. All right, let's see if we can do it this time. There we go. Get some dabs in the chat. Because why the hell not? What are we doing if we're not having fun? Alright, so I have a 10 set. Sometimes I take the 10 set immediately. Sometimes I wait to take it. I think this is one of the situations where I wait to take the 10 set. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Blue chooses not to open me up to the 85 stack. And I have cards in North America, so I don't know why I would hit the 85 stack. Or I don't know why I would open myself up to that same 85 stack. At least not this turn. Purple's going to close himself up again anyway. So the reason I chose not to take the 10 set is because if I need the 10 set, I would like the opportunity to deploy it when I need it, where I need it, instead of committing to it early. Right, nobody's going to kill me this turn. Worst case, or like most likely scenario for bad things happen to me is that black comes and breaks me. Maybe he gets something up his ass and he goes all the way through, but that leaves him with, I don't know, 40 troops, and my 79 comes through and just kills him the next turn. How does that game end? Purple probably kills blue next. I think the fist bump costs like 150 gems, something like that. And it's not like the gems are expensive if you want to actually spend some real money. Like, for as much as I play this game, I can give SMG the $10 for premium and then, you know, the 20 bucks for whatever else we put into the game. You do get some gems from battle points as well, from time to time. So, because of the turn order, and I'm the strongest player, purple can kill blue. But that leaves a big black stack looming around afterwards. Blue could kill black? Oh, that's a spicy play. Blue could kill black? And then I would have a difficult time killing purple. I could do it. I'd have to double tap purple coming around the back side and then leave my big stack open. The ability to clean up the rest of the board. Purple doesn't want to play that way. Oh, purple does want to play that way. Let's fucking go. All right. Black has one last card. And we are not going to grant him anything future. Yeah, blue understands the situation. That's going to be black's last card. Where's he going to put his troops? Up next to me? I'm the one with the smallest stack. Ooh, black gets out of South America. But he doesn't line up on me. That's a mistake. All right, so black is Moved into North America. That's what we wanted black to do a long time ago, but he just kind of failed. Purple killing black is... He doesn't quite have it. I mean, it'll be close. He might be able to get it. There's black cards. Are we all just ganging up on black here? I don't hate that. But I don't get why purple opened up the black position there. He's trying to trade. He's trying to push black into Australia. Can that really work? No, this isn't gonna fucking work. No, this isn't gonna fucking work. Oh my God. You purple with the elite upgrade. Oh, purple, don't you fucking dare. Okay. Okay. Purple killing black here. Purple is killing black here. Alright, the play for blue here is to kill purple. Blue doesn't have access to Australia. Well, now he does. Blue's not gonna make it. Do we give him another chance? Oh, he's going fast! All of a sudden, blue turns on the turbo. I didn't expect to see it. It doesn't matter, blue. You're dead anyway. Don't worry about it, bro. I appreciate your attempt. But I'm faster than you think I am. I could have pathed that better. Good game. That's right, Gavin. You got here, buddy. Yana Lanka, the blue player wants to be friends. I don't know you, friend. GG's, everyone. Let's see what an amazingly skilled lobby we were in. Blue was a master. What else we got in here? We got purple was a beginner. I think we're not surprised about that. Purple, man, that was rough. That was definitely a play for third. Black, beginner in South America, didn't know how to play out of it. Pink and orange were intermediates. What happened to pink and orange? Oh, they got in a fight in Australia and no, that was a different game. Ah, whatever. They died early. All right. Let's get into a new game. That was a fun one, though. That was a good end game. It ended almost the same way that I predicted it would. Which in itself is kind of suspicious, isn't it? We got a lobby, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else has troops, where I have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. I have a heavy presence in North America. I have my South American troops pointed at North America. I am...
Try to take over the world.
Yes, I am going to try to take over the world. Thank you. Thank you, Orc. No, I'm moving towards NA here, and I'm going to hit that pink 3 on turn 1. I go second to last, so I get 2 extra troops. On that 3, it's going to give me an 8v3. That's a 100% roll. Is anyone else going to come this direction? Well, not Orange. Orange decides to be in Asia with a bunch of small stacks. That's weird. We're going to have blue in Europe. Probably going to end up with pink in Africa. Yep. Purple wants to be in Australia. Red's kind of all spread out. Maybe red could make a play for New Australia 2.0 after I leave. Do we have alliances in this game? Oh, blue's gone anyway. Cool. Alliances. No alliances. Did I join this lobby? Yeah, but I was second in. Oh, man. Blue is going to have Europe very quickly. Does that change my play? does change my play a little bit. I'm going for South America here. Purple's already turtled up. Yep. Blue bot's coming my way. Frick. Well, South America's dead now. Hey, Loren. Welcome to the stream. What a dick move by who? By me or by Blue, the bot? Yeah. Sometimes the bots are dicks. Well, red moves into Europe here. And the bot is blue. So let's spread out and consolidate at the same time. Sledge. What do you mean in YouTube? We got quite a few people watching on YouTube right now. Thank you for watching, by the way. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube right now, reach down, hit that like button, and if you haven't already, subscribe to this channel. You get to see all the different facets of Classic Fixed. We play from all the different positions. We see really weird situations. Any idea how long you'll be playing tonight? I think I'm going to shoot for about 5 hours tonight, which gives me about 3 more. So probably 2 more games, maybe 3, depends on how it goes. Who knows? Maybe we get a couple more 6th places and... that ends our game. Is purple botting out here? Purple botting out of here is spicy. That basically is handing red. That's going to hand red Australia. If red can play it right. It's not an easy play. No, purple didn't bot out. Okay. So I moved back to Ural right there, right? I hit Siberia, and I moved back to Ural because I want orange to be able to have a 1, and I want red to be able to move his troops over if he wants to. Maybe I should have come down to Afghanistan. There's a couple easy ones there. Surely we don't see orange go into Noobstralia 2.0 right here. That's way too expensive. What's up? The hammer. Who's smashed? Pink politely suggests to Red that he might want to leave the bonus. Oh, you smashed the like button! I don't think I said smash the like button. I think I said hit that like button, but, you know, close enough. All right, we got a big stack in red. Red cannot get to me. What about orange? Orange might be able to kill me here. How do I prevent that? How do I prevent that? I'll tell you how. I'm going to put one troop. I'm going to put one troop out here and put two troops up here. I'm going to make sure that this orange section stays in position. Oof. Orange can still get me there. Oh, maybe the blue bot gets me out of South America here and I die anyway. Oh my god. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Fadeaway. Thank you, Trendy Wiz. I'm feeling thoroughly smashed. Arkin, oh my god, you guys are jumping from platform to platform. All right, can Pink kill me here? No, Pink can't kill me. Ah, but I love that. Pink can kill me next turn, though. Well, the only way we can make it hard for Pink to get to me is to stack in North America. No, Pink can't get to South America here. Okay, I'm not worried about Pink then. I'm worried more about orange. Blue takes care of South America for pink, and then pink kills me. Oh shit! Blue could have had me. Blue could have fed me to pink right there. Opted out. Hell yeah. Gotta remember to hop over to the other platform every time. I would appreciate it. The algorithm appreciates it. But you know what I won't do? I won't forget my friends on Twitch, because I built my YouTube channel on the backs of Twitch friends coming to come watch my videos. Can I kill anyone here? No, I only have an 8 trade. Can I not die here? I stack up on the big one. I mean, it's going to take everybody coming together to remove blue from the rest of the board so that we can then take down our nemesis. Oh, sweet. Oh, no. Give me that back. Yeah. Our nemesis that is purple. All right, I have the infantry trade in front of me. Do I take it? Can I do anything with it? Pink's too big. I don't know why orange would want to protect purple. Purple is not really in any danger at all. Pink's got 4 cards. Is pink lining me up? Let's go. Might as well just roll this out, right? Alright, does purple come out of his hole to kill me? Does red come out of his hole to kill me? mean, red's got a really easy path to get to me, right? If red wants to, he just goes this way. If purple wants to, he can just do the same thing. Orange doesn't quite make it to me. Orange can get to me now. Is orange really just gonna feed me? Well, Arkin, if this session is any indication, I don't know if that's true right now, man. Let's take a look at these ranks. Taken down by a beginner who did not know how to finish. And maybe a questionable decision to take down Pink, but Pink was lining me up, man. Pink was lining me up. I didn't like it. Oh, well, I guess red takes down that lobby. Or purple wins that game, right? Purple wins that game for sure. Rick, let's play another game. This has been a frustrating session. That's classic fix, though. Not always. Like, I respect a risky run kill me. And honestly, orange could have killed me. Even the way that he was playing, he didn't need to kill me off that 10. He's had the 17 still that could have come through and finished the job in Asia. It's just that he totally played it wrong. Plus, blue wasn't a bot to begin with, right? Blue botted out turn 1. I wonder if I would have been okay if I had left North America. Just run away. I mean, we already saw me run away once and just die. I'm sitting here contemplating life. I'm thinking about I'm not contemplating life. I'm thinking about like what could we have done? How could I have avoided that? What did my roll look like on the 20? Right, so after I was slow rolling, or after I finished slow rolling Pink, he had 20 troops left. And then I had 28. Is that right? And I finished that run with 12. I finished it with 8 because I had to get back to the 3 that was still back there. Yeah, I don't think I got a horrible roll there, but I don't think I get a good roll. Argan says, I think that if you bot out, the bot should stay neutral for 1 turn. Nothing worse than getting fucked over because the little baby back bitch wits because they didn't get the spawn they wanted. I don't think that the bot should... I think the bot should move turn 1. Puddle Jam thinks the bot should not move for a turn. Which would have the effect of players being able to move their troops away from the bot. But I don't think I like that. I think I like the idea that the bot can disrupt the game. And that's why I play with automated bots, is so that the bots can disrupt the game. What are you guys' thoughts on neutral versus automated bots? I like the automated bots, especially on Classic. Because they can force you to make difficult decisions. Like, they shake up stalemates. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Well, we have another Australia spawn. Maybe we can negotiate position with Red. We don't have alliances here, but Red is in Europe and Red is in Australia, which is where I am. I'm going to have the first opportunity to act against Red here. But Red's going to have a big initial troop deployment. Ultimately, I would rather be in Europe than in Australia. I doubt we can negotiate an exit here, but let's try it. Right. I move away from Oz. I do not want Oz. Red, you can have it. Now, there is so much traffic in Europe here that I don't think that anyone else is going to be motivated to put into Europe. Even though Blue spawned with a 6 there. Maybe Blue does want to be in Europe with his 6 troops and, 80 other troops. We got Pink. Gonna take South America next turn. Bumpy Toe says neutral bots seem easier to deal with strategy-wise. Autobots harder to deal with. I mean, ultimately, what I would really like to see is the Autobots time out in a similar manner as the frick, man. I would like to see the automatic bots time out in a manner that was similar to the way that the neutral bots do. Red, are you gonna fucking let me out, dude? Just fucking let me out. Guys, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna fucking die again. I'm not going to put that 3 in Ukraine because blue is coming up into Europe. Arkin says, dude, you only beat me because the bot rolled a 67 versus 81. If that's why I beat you. And I don't doubt that's why I beat you. I would argue that using the bot to roll into you was a skill issue. Thank you, James. I don't know how I'm gonna get this, dude. Black's running away. No, Black's going to North America. Cool. Well, you know what? Ultimately, it's actually better for me to have Red continue to hang out in Europe here. I can't even get my fucking troops out. Can I even run away and get out of Europe? Ah, Loma, welcome to the stream. I don't even think I saw you in the trivia game earlier. Or was that just a friendly, you old so-and-so? Played Loma in a friendly the other day. And I will admit, I targeted the hell out of him. But I was induced by the streamer. I was induced by the streamer. All right, we got pink harassing North America from South America. We'd love to see that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, are you gonna take a swing? No, not quite. I can get my 8 to North America real fast. Having both me and black in NA is probably going to be helpful. Do I want that, or do I want to threaten green? Let's just get out of here. That puts us at risk from black. We get the 10 set. Loma had no chance. No, you had no chance, Loma. Although, if I recall correctly, I executed that block on my own. That's correct, Arkin. It did not. My feet hurt, though. Most locked up map. Which this is the most locked up map that he's seen. It's pretty locked up, man. Nobody's out here really ready to concede their position. Holy shit, thank you, Blue! Well, this is me moving back to Europe. Oh, man. Nobody's strong enough to contest pink. Black has 4 cards here. If I split this right, can I get black? I don't think I want to. Yes, I'm going 4v2 on purpose. Right, so that play was intentionally 4v2. I wanted green to be able to take their bonus. They're going to need to hold it. And they're going to need to get strong enough. Black takes the 4 trade. Well, I'm glad I did not go for black there. right, GG Black. That's going to slow down Pink. I like to see that. Is Blue trade here? Blue goes to 5 cards. Pink is up next. All right, Black did a noble act and slowed down Pink enough. I kill Blue into Black. I need to like not lose anything. Have anything in Europe? Iceland. Okay, let's see how well Pink and Green can play together. And Green does want to break me. How deep do you want it to go? Takes me down to 18, 17. Hit China, man. Open me up. I will move over to North America here if Pink doesn't do anything against Green. So I'm lining up on pink here. Oh shit. I don't have it. You can have it, green. I gave it up. It's gonna let me hold. Well, that's interesting. The green 18 stack is locked up. Pink trades. Right, pink is gonna take North America here. But he's not going to abandon South America. I'm next to act. Green let me hold. I was really hoping green would take out that pink 3. But I understand why he wouldn't. Excellent. And pink's going to take again. If pink doesn't trade here, then we can kill pink. But we also lock green into one side of the board right here. Like, green's big stacks don't have a path to Australia. Doesn't mean he can't break it, but it does mean he doesn't have a path to it. Pink probably trades here. If he doesn't, then this is a big dub. Trade on 4. Trade on 4. He gets the 6 trade. We're going to set second place here. Vape flavor check. We got watermelon mint. I could have taken a card last turn and I just chose not to. My God. Well. Oh, in case anyone was wondering, everyone in that was Grandmaster. was about to say I'm not going to win one fucking game today, but I already won one, so. Third place. Well, we got a lot of time left in the season, at least. You know what's crazy is I was going to get out of frickin' North America that turn, and Pink ran into me anyway. To be fair, I was lining up Pink to kill him. Hey, Andrew, what's going on? Did I just start streaming? No, we're getting close to 3 hours in. But let me tell you, this has not been an easy stream. Maybe I'm missing the power of the necktie. Maybe I got to bring the necktie back. I was like, I'm going to be easy. I'm going to be casual, right? I'll just get on. It's Sunday night. Throw on a jacket. I got a white shirt. It'll be good. Not good, Andrew. Not good. All right, everyone. We got a lobby. We've had some really rough games, Andrew. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else has troops, where I have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. I thought we were going to see purple in Australia, but orange takes a shot. And now I think we probably see red into yellow in Oz. So let's say red's smart enough not to take Oz, and instead goes for Europe. If that happens, well, let's see what purple does first. Purple puts into Africa. I like that play. And rolls down their position. The yellow 5 on the outside of Oz puts me in North America. That's what it does. All right, I got a lot of troops in NA. Orange is erratic. Orange will swing at anybody. Orange put most of their troops into South America. All right. Remember when I was suggesting that red might be smart enough not to play Australia? Turns out I was wrong. Is yellow smart enough not to play Australia? How does yellow get out of this mess? I like black going into Africa here. Ooh, that was a rough roll. That was a rough roll. What was that? Oh my god. Orange is the imposter? Maybe. Orange is very well spread out. Orange is going to be hard to kill for anybody. Yellow is good enough. He's going to sacrifice. I'm going to lose that fucking two. God damn it. He's going to sacrifice Oz. Move to Europe. I like that play. Orange is taking a long time to take South America. Where should I move my troops? Purple puts into Africa, spends in North America, where I am. I think I get out of the way and put into the Middle East. Maybe red comes at me anyway here. Arkin says, I was at a current Major League player's wedding in 2018. Nice. And as soon as the ceremony was over, all the baseball players took their ties off. I drank whiskey and smoked cigars the night with people I still watch on TV. That's freaking glorious. We're going to survive a trade or two? It looks like it. Everybody's kind of stacking up in other places. But you never know. You know, we could get fed. Okay, I like that play for yellow. Ooh, yellow doesn't move into Europe and doesn't move their 4 out of Europe. So now red is still kind of stuck with troops up there. Okay. Well, we got a battle for Africa down here between black and purple. Honestly, I think the play for red is to kind of abandon Australia, leave the 7 down there. He's going to hold it for quite a while, and then start putting troops into Europe. Like, just put the full stack, the full 5 stack into Europe every turn. Red's not abandoning Australia after they smoked purple to take it. I mean, you're right, but it's the wrong play. This is a huge upgrade opportunity. We're going to need some help for anything to happen here. Like, I don't even have... Well, I have a couple cheap cards. But I think I agree with Hugh that we're going to survive for a trade or two. At least in the current configuration. Orange gets to go before us. Orange probably removes my 2 from South America. I'm not a huge fan of that. Orange was acting sus? He was acting sus. And somehow he also survived to trade. Does purple go up to Europe? Sure it does. Let's take a risk. Let's do a 3v1. Cool. Orange didn't move the 5 into North America. No. But there are alternative ways to play South America. One of them, there are 3 ways to play South America. Once you have taken SA, you can either move into North America, you can move into Africa, or you can just chill in South America and have a stack in Asia to start taking cards. The third version is the most likely to fail. But it depends on how the board is laid out. Like right now, nobody has a strong claim on Africa. And moving from Australia 2.0, South America, New Australia 2.0 into South America, is probably the most stable way to advance. Because then Orange would end up with the Southern Corridor, which is a +5, allowing another player to take North America, which is a +5, and another player to take Europe, which is a +5. That creates a stable condition for endgame. Well, do I take the risk? Can somebody kill me if I don't? We're looking at purple. We're looking at yellow. Orange doesn't have a line on me. Did we do it? We did it. +2 in Greenland. We're going to get a 12 trade. Are we going to live to tell the tale? We gotta live through yellow. We gotta live through purple. I don't think purple can actually kill us. I didn't realize purple had already traded. It would really be up to yellow. And I don't think he can get to us in South America. Thank you, Arkin. Thank you. That is much appreciated. I'm sure chat likes it too. Orange, don't come this way, bro. Orange, don't do it. I got 5 cards, dude. Okay. I accept that. If I take my bonus, does yellow come take it away from me? He sure does, doesn't he? I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Do I get to hold? Do I get to hold? If he wants to take it away, I would rather he hit the 1. Leaving me with extra troops. Black's also gonna trade. Black doesn't take his bonus. Who's big right now? I'm here, Black. I am by 5. Plus. Oh. Black leaves me down south. That probably doesn't prevent yellow from coming to get me, though. Or I could be wrong and yellow is just gonna play it super passive. Is orange gonna break me then? Orange is gonna break me then. And put a big old stack up my ass. Well, I take in Asia and consolidate into one big stack right here. Orange is too big. We're gonna have to let someone take Europe soon. Right, black. Black's gonna need to take Africa. Black's gonna need to take Africa, and orange and purple's gonna need to take Europe. And if purple is unwilling to take Europe, he needs to give it to yellow, because we need to have somebody get strong enough to be able to take on orange. It's not me, right? I did my part. What flavor vape? Watermelon mint. This is good stuff, man. Looks like yellow is just gonna wait for things to shake out. Or maybe yellow moves into Africa. Yellow moving into Africa would be great. Surely orange doesn't let me hold. I feel like I'm too big at this point to kill cards, which means that everybody here is probably too big to kill for cards. So we're gonna have to come down to the mid and late game. Black goes to 5 cards. I'm also on 5 cards. Yellow has much better lines on black than on me. It'd be a double tray. That's a good play. Now orange decides to slink away. Orange is on 3 cards. I don't think I get to hold even if I take it. But orange is in a great position to move into Africa here. I guess they did a good job of slowing me down, which I don't really enjoy, but I guess I kind of understand. Orange can still get me from the backside. He can still get me from the front side too. I'm not even gonna defend that. I'm just gonna pull my troops back here. Again, if he wants to break, I would rather he break in a way that allows me to maintain my stack. There we go. That advances the game. Red takes the hit, removes yellow. Gets a big trade out of it. Double trade? Ooh. No, he's not going to get it. He feeds himself to black. Red goes 5 cards. Black doesn't have it. Do I have a trade? I have the cavalry trade. Orange gets these. What am I talking about? Orange gets these. It did escalate quickly. Black just killed himself. Crazy. Right, orange definitely breaks me, right? But orange should also kill black and red here for 8 cards. Sure. Leaves it to purple. Is purple gonna get it? Okay. I mean, purple doesn't have the speed. Yeah, I'm taking this. Yeah, and red. Maybe orange kills me here. This does not set orange. Purple's locked up. Orange kills me. Fuck me. Oh, shit! Pull that 33 out. Pull that 33 out. Fuck yeah. All right, has Orange just decided to take second? Orange has just decided to take second. All right. Am I winning? No, man. Keep getting these third place games. Yellow was the only player above beginner in that lobby. This is rough, guys. All right, we're going to play one more game. We're going to play one more game. Strikes and gutters. That's right. I mean, I'd rather be taking third places than fifth and sixths, but still, all beginners. Yeah, Yellow was an expert in that game, and Red went and killed Yellow. If I had not failed the fucking Red kill, that would have been a totally different game. In fact, we'll chalk that one up to a missed kill. Did I watch Game 7 of the NBA Finals? No, I didn't even know the NBA Finals were on. Not because I dislike sports, but because I dislike the NBA. Thank you, Gavin. But I'm going to have some ground to make up here. It would be really nice to come out of this game with a dub. How long did I sleep after that 24-hour marathon? A long time. No, it wasn't that bad. It was like 10 hours. Who do you project will win the NCAA football championship? Now there is a spicy question. With all of the realignment, who are the big teams going to be? What are the big conferences going to be? Big 10, obviously going to be big, right? SEC, obviously going to be big. Big 12, maybe? The winner comes from one of those conferences, right? So who wins the Big 10? It might be Washington this year. Washington was decent last year for the first half of the season. I mean, could be Ohio State. I think it's either going to be Washington or Ohio State. Who wins the Big 12? Is it cliche to say Oklahoma? Who wins the SEC? Gonna be Georgia or Clemson? Ooh, Texas might be good in the Big 12, huh? So let's say Ohio State, Texas, and Georgia. Clemson's the fourth team? Who wins that? I predict Georgia. I predicted Georgia. Big ATM fan. I like it. It's Johnny Manziel, right? UNLV plays at Allegiant, not at the old football stadium there. Go local sports team. Yeah. Andrew says ATM. That's Texas A&M. We're the only team in the SEC last season to start 5-0. Well, I will admit I did not pay attention to Texas A&M last year. So, my college sports school is Washington State. I spent quite a few years at Washington State, and it was devastating to watch the Pac-10 fall apart, Pac-12 fall apart. But it was vindicating to watch Oregon State and Washington State take over the conference, take all the money, and take all of the bowl winnings from all the other teams that left the conference, and then use that money to go gut the Mountain West. That's right, go Cougs. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But now, the Pac-12 with 7 teams needs to find an 8th team. Nobody knows exactly who that's going to be. Could be UNLV. Gavin likes Cougars. Heck yeah. Could be UNLV. Could be Texas State. I mean, Memphis is still out there. I think the Pac becomes primarily a basketball conference moving forward. So who's my new This is my new favorite football team. Well, I'm still going to be rooting for the Cougs. But maybe it ends up being that them Cougars actually find a way into playoffs? Doubt it. Did they realign the division so it makes sense this time? You mean the Pac-12? They only have 7 teams. I don't think they have divisions. Divisions in the NCAA for, you mean conferences for football? No, they did not realign them so that they make sense. All of the big money schools got together and created 3 big money conferences. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do, Night Chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where I have troops, where everybody else has troops, where I'm going to be allowed to be, and where everybody else is going to want to be. I flubbed that line. This is an Africa play for me. I go before purple. I'm kind of trying to figure out where I'm going to take a card. All right, yellow is going to be in Europe. Purple wants North America. I mean, I hope so. I don't know what else I can do. Okay, now I have a card in Japan. Cool. Yeah, so there used to be 5 power conferences in college football. Now there are 3. Maybe 4 if you count the ACC, and I'm not sure anyone kind of does at this point. Purple does not want North America. But the Pac-12 fell apart. All of the big city schools in the Pac-12 left to go to other conferences. And left just Washington State and Oregon State. Oregon State is in a city of about 40,000, 50,000 people, Corvallis, Oregon. Washington State is in Pullman, Washington. And the sign on the road when you pull into Pullman says 30,000 residents. But that counts all 20,000 undergrads. Very, very small schools. But the way that the conference was set up was that any team that left the conference, or announced that they were leaving the conference, was no longer a voting member. And then they couldn't change the bylaws to dissolve the conference because so many of the schools had declared that they were leaving. They didn't have the votes anymore. And the bylaws also said if they left before a certain cutoff date, that they forfeited all of their bowl TV money and their share of the conference money. And so at the end of the day, Washington State and Oregon State ended up with the entire revenue of the Pac-12 and all of the schools. For one season. And they used that to pay all of the exit fees for oh nice, the Mountain West schools. Now, UNLV would actually be a pretty good addition to the Pac-12, given that they were looting all of the all the schools in the Mountain West. And UNLV is actually a pretty good program now. And Las Vegas is a pretty decent sized market. Purple goes after me here. Yellow has completely consolidated into Europe here. They've got 22 troops up there. I don't have lines to kill anybody at the moment. Red kindly suggests that pink should pursue other avenues. And red also can't really take South America too quickly here. If red tries to take South America, purple is lined up just to come in and take it away from him. I don't have a trade here. Ah, but purple moves away. All right, so I'm gonna get Africa. I mean, there is the off chance. There is the off chance that purple could come back this way and get me. But I think that I survive right here. I think purple's just as scared of me. What I would really like to have happen right here is for black to take India. So I can stack. And then fortify up. Well, almost to there. Fortify up to Siberia. We're still in the early game. We're still trying to stay alive. Oh, now purple has access to me again. Thanks, black. Not what I wanted to do, but maybe it's what I had to do. All right. I have the horsies. Purple has no trade on 4. Well, are we going to do it? We can do it again. I'm going to take 9 troops right here. Right? Yeah, 9 troops. I think I put 3 out here. 6 back here. Five back here. I think that's the only way. That's an early Europe take. Nobody's in a position to stop him. Who's going to stop him? Pink? No. Is black going to go for the pink kill? Nope. All right, here we go. Do or die. Oh my God! Good game, everyone. Yellow kills me here, right? If not yellow, then red. Well, it's not a straightforward kill for red. Yellow's opting out. I don't think I see another turn. I think black kills me if the other players don't. I don't see why black doesn't kill pink here, though. Okay, red's not going to do it. That's huge. Maybe the red 5 stops black from killing me? You gotta go take down pink, though, man. Come on. You gotta go take down pink. He's too slow and he's pathed it wrong. He's hoping I don't have another card. He's hoping I didn't have a trade. Yellow eats it. This is yellow botting out. Well, I don't want to be stuck in the bottom of Africa with a yellow bot. So this turn, I'm going to take a card. I'm going to take my card, and then I'm going to put my troops into Egypt. That probably will glue the yellow 10 to me. In fact, it probably ends up gluing all of the yellow troops next to me, which is not super ideal, but it does provide a layer of armor. Right, one thing to remember about the bots is that, unlike humans, bots almost never double tap unless they completely lose their first 50% roll. Man, this is going to be a second card. But I'm not going to hold this bonus. North Africa gets broken almost no matter what. Yellow has still botted out Didn't know how to deal with having great position taken away from him. Yeah, North Africa gets broken. Black gets opened up. Well, I can hit that 4 for a card. Is it safe for me to do that? Yeah. Red's gonna trade here, so he's gonna have to do something. Probably moves into North America. But he does intelligently guard against the yellow bot in Africa. That's a good play. Oh, I can move to Middle East. I would much rather be in Middle East. Black's up next. Style points, asks, is there a visual to see that yellow is a bot? Yes, when you click on yellow's name, thanks, Black. When you click on yellow's name, it says I'm offline right now, but you can also just tell by the way that the bot moves. I don't have enough troops to take down the yellow bot. Does Black want to take Asia? Hello, Krauser. How long am I streaming tonight? I think this is going to be our last game. We've been going for about 4 hours now. I'm feeling kind of depressed about our progress over the course of the night. And we're not going 24 hours, so I don't have the wherewithal to turn it around. Too hungover? You had a good Saturday night? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to so I'm going to trade here, right? I get the 8 trade. I have an extra 2 in East Africa. I'm going to put a 4th troop in East Africa. I'm going to hit Middle East. And I'm just going to put everything back up into the main position here. Unless Black wants to take a couple hits of yellow. Yeah, we've been having some bad games. I mean, to be fair, at least one of them, I missed a kill. At least one of them. I mean, that may have happened twice. Another game, I was fed early. Someone was trying to kill me and missed my kill. This is the closest we've been to a successful game so far. think black does think he's going to take Asia. Yellow was an actual player. I was going to say, moving that 20 stack is a mistake. Yellow was an actual player, so their position does, excuse me, their position does impact everyone else on the board. And it would be a crying shame if Yellow somehow managed anything before 4th place. All right, this is black feeding Yellow. He's like, kill Yellow. He's telling me, kill Yellow. And I think I'm going to do it. Well, it depends on what those 5 cards are, Arkin. Are we going to get dudes again? Look at that value, guys. Look at that value. Black can't hold Asia. Red won't let him. And when I said red won't let him, I meant I won't let him. All right. Let's clock this. A pink Sue into red. Or a red run into pink. I think I give black Asia here. Yeah, I'd give black Asia here. I'm not strong enough to resist. I just move up into Central Europe here. All right, buddy. You want Asia? It's all yours. I do slightly run the risk of red trying to kill me. While the black stack is locked up. What I need to do is create a situation where black and red have to worry about each other. Black making war with red is good. Red wants to have Africa. I think I just move into North America here. Right, Black has just said that ugh, I don't like taking that trade. Black has basically just said to Red, you can't have North America and South America. Red's going to try to take Africa and South America. I suppose I might as well move back to Europe now. This is Black playing for second place. No, you're not just gonna stop there, Red. No, he's gonna go. Yeah, you guys can't help the greed. These guys are keeping each other low. I keep getting these fucking stellar trades. Would have worked better off the 14, I think. I love this play. For me. V3. Ooh! 6v3 lands, no fucking problem. Of course I don't hold this. No bonus for anyone but black. That's what it looks like, huh? Black's gonna break me. He's just gonna break me. What a dick. What's up, Panda? He even goes the long way. He's afraid someone's going to take Australia. You're absolutely right. I don't need to trade here, so I'm not going to. I am going to remove... All right, next turn. Now I kill red and take the board. What's up, Scene Bean? Now, does black... Oh, yeah! Let's go. Did you pull the 52 out? He pulls some of it out. Oh, those dice. Oh, the fucking cards. So I killed red because black is slow. And very clearly bad. He is going to hit my 10 stack. Oh, he doesn't lose big either. Black's not quite slow enough. Oh, that was huge. That was huge. That's what she said. But it's not enough. It was an error, but it was not enough. I think He's not gonna kill me? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, second place at least moves in the right direction. Would I have even had a trade? I would have, but it wouldn't have mattered. All right, everybody. This is a palate cleanser. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing. I want to frickin' sing. Let's take a look at these stellar players. Red was an expert. Black, pink, yellow, and purple. I'm sorry, not purple. We're beginners. Purple was a intermediate. For Umstein, no, we're gonna. That's what happens when you get 5th place, guys. 5th and 6th place. Frick. All right. What is this? This is the here's a little bit behind the scenes. This window that you're looking at here is the telestrator. I can change the colors. But I normally just hang out on yellow. Where do you watch that? Here's what I'm looking for. All right, everybody. Please enjoy, or at least indulge me, in some Beatles. On Twitch. We are going to go raid we're going to go raid Jimru? No cam. All right, we're going to go raid Zug Zug. Everybody, go give my friend Zug Zug all your lovin' and tenderly. Thank you. Don't cheat at Risk. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Stay sovereign. Stay true to yourself. And take over the motherfucking world. I'll catch you guys later.